Hello, everybody. How is it going? How is everybody's Thursday? Hey, sirs. How you doing? And Chris as well. Good to see you guys. Just over here. Hello. Uh, sorry about the delay coming in there. I know the timer ran out a few minutes ago, and I've lost my mouse. There it is. But yeah, the music player seems to have changed its layout, and now I have no way of fucking going through the entire playlist, so I can't select tracks. I don't know what the fuck they did or why they thought this was a better idea, but it's not. So I can't fucking select. See, basically, I can only see like 10 tracks of the 70 that are in the playlist, and I can't load more anymore. For whatever reason, they've decided to change that layout and break it entirely. But yeah, just joyful things as always. Alright. Stay. Alright. So who's ready for another Terror Thursday? I'm sure Chris is at the ready to make sure everything dies. Hey, Jazz, welcome in, buddy. Well, I'm glad you're ready, sirs. I was very curious to why they changed the music player layout and then made it less intuitive. It's like, here, make a playlist, but only not get any use out of it because you can't fucking see any of the tracks that are in it. It's great. Hopefully that gets fixed. Hopefully it gets fixed sooner rather than later. Because it means when we get to Marbles, I won't be able to pick specific tracks. Especially for the last race of the night. So what has everybody been up to today? Everybody having a good day? Sarah's just chilling. Not bad. Enjoy yourself. Family's gone off to a wedding today, so it is just myself and the dog. Was this pretty chill enough day. Midsummer Eve tomorrow, so I got a 3-day weekend. Feeling tired from the 4:50 wake ups though. Well, I hope you enjoy your 3-day weekend, Jazz. I currently have a 4-day weekend, counting today. As aforementioned, family gone to a wedding, so I have no way of getting anywhere anyway. So, I too am having a long weekend. So enjoy it, my friend. But yeah, been a pretty chill out day. I've been on my own. I tried out a couple of the new classics released in the new PS Plus. I watched the finale of Obi-Wan earlier. I got some Critical Role in as well. Had some dinner, and now we're here. I am ready to see what the night holds. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves too. I'm reckoning the odds of survivability for any of these characters is minimalistic at best tonight. As you well and truly did a number on Emma last week. Nick's not looking great, but he's still alive for now. If Chris has anything to say about it anyway. But yeah, also thanks to the new PS Plus, I now know what we're playing tomorrow after Spyro. So, look forward to that. Also, I have a fair idea what's going to be the new Tuesday game for a bit as well, so that's also fun. But we can talk about that Tuesday game over the weekend, maybe in the Discord or in tomorrow's stream as well, who knows. I haven't fully committed to the idea yet, but I'm still looking into it. So what about anybody else? Anybody else got any wild or exciting news for their day or weekend to come? You got too much food on Minecraft. Well, I don't see that. I don't think it's a problem. Always good to have food on Minecraft. Increases your survivability by a lot. Overkill. Well, if it's overkill, at least you'll be set for a while. A lot of meat. Well, at least you're set for a while then. You have nothing to worry about, so. You seem to be okay for now. But, you know, if it becomes a problem, we'll let you know. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Just keep yourself in check, that's all. You don't have to go massively overboard. And if it becomes a problem, we'll let you know. For the time being, I think you're grand. Hey, Turbo, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? And Chris needs too. Yeah, I'm under no illusion, Chris. Unless by some grace of God that the people with pro-life in their mind could show up, you're pretty much safe to destroy everything. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to the game. Dear Lord. Yeah, I know you're fighting a losing battle here, I'm afraid. Unless you can get some kind of reinforcements. Let's see here. Well, first things first, I'm gonna close you down because you're broken. Swap over here. And pop that up there. There we go. You're here more now till your dad gets here to pick you up to go get gas for your cutting torches. No worries, bud. Appreciate you for coming and popping in. Alright, let's see if we can continue. Single player. Okay. Back to where we were last week. Chapter 5, White Noise.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
Well, first choice of the night, guys. Is Nick feeling compassionate, asking how she is, or is he bitter about her running away on him? As if I needed to ask. Bitter, bitter. Anyone else? Are we just going for bitter? No counter arguments at all? Okay then.
You ran away.
What?
It jumped on me, and you ran away. You just left me there.
Nick, I didn't know what to do. I mean, I thought...
What, you'd rather just save yourself, huh?
No.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the...
They found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Are we gonna speak up or just stay silent? You don't got a lot of time on this one, guys. Chris is saying to stay silent, and he was saying to speak. We're pretty much split down the middle here, guys. I'm gonna have to pause that one because I wasn't expecting a split on that one. So silent or speak here, guys. And Jazz is saying silent. Okay, we will leave it alone.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Reassuring or cautious? Are we going to be reassuring or are we going to be cautious? One or two? Okay, Anu was saying to be reassuring. Turbo's Turbo is deliberating his votes to Chris. Jazz is going re. Okay, everybody's going for reassuring. Alright.
We'll be fine. Just be careful.
Stay alert.
Be very, very quiet. This is really tense. Who is it going to be at the top of the stairs? Oh, shit. It's big burly Hunty man. Don't know about you, but if I had a shotgun and there could be something in my house, I wouldn't carry the shotgun on my shoulder. Not wrong.
No sign of him.
When you find them, let them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
Yeah, what quiet floorboards. I know, right? I haven't heard a single creak yet. Even with this big burly son of a bitch. How does he not see her?
Oh, fuck.
Just... Well, that shotgun got some good use.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like.
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and well, like now that summer's over and, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other,
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
Insecure or confident? You decide, chat. And it was saying confident. Chris is saying insecure. Jazz is also saying insecure. Oh, that's a majority vote on that front.
Hey, I'm kind of pouring my heart out here.
Nick, I'm sorry. Can we talk about this later? I'm really freaked out. It's just not a good time.
Intrigued or bitter? Chris is saying bitter. And it was intrigued. Once again, we need someone to break the stalemate. And Jazz is also saying intrigued. Alright.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was going to happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry. I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did too.
That seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen, though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh. You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What is going on out there, Caitlin?
He seems very flippant. Like, even with our decisions, he seems to be going off on his own. Does anybody else notice that? Like, his responses aren't exactly sticking to what we pick.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Are we gonna run or hide? Now, you gotta be quick on this one, guys. Are we gonna run, hide, or do nothing at all? Actually, that's a good point. Run, hide, or do nothing at all. Everybody is saying to run. Run it is.
Got you, girlie.
Yeah, well, that went well.
Oh, you're mine. She's mine!
Whoa. I'm not sure if I should have done that one. I think I was right to be cautious about him being a bit, Nick is no longer human.
So the radio hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a
Oh,
actual
boy.
radio station actually. You know, I mean it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
It sounds like you've
It's weird,
technically
actually,
killed
that there
three.
used to be kids with their radio.
Depends on whether or not we quote-unquote can cure him or not.
You know, nowadays everything.
If I had to hazard a guess, he just been infected by the werewolf. So now he's also on the turn.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh.
That would be my best guess.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio.
That is true.
No, like DJing or music.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh, that's a dead
Oh
end.
yeah. I mean, not here.
Stuck on something. It's worth a quick look just in case there was a card or something back there, or any helpful evidence or clues that will come in handy later. Well, we have company. Ba-bum. Look, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go over here, gonna find the radio equipment, and be
sorry.
fine.
I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
that's a little harsh, but
No.
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase, Dylan?
Not yet, like, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
These two are so awkward together, and it's amazing. Like they play off each other so well, being so awkward. That looks interesting. What's that? What is it? Letter to the camp nurse. Okay, now I need to read this. Outwardly awkward guy meets secretly awkward guy. Who both have somewhat of a thing for each other. Chris Hackett has written a note to the camp nurse suggesting she take off a day early. Surely that's a little irresponsible when kids are still around. Can I not read the letter itself? Like, do I need to?
That's why Nurse Kelly went home early.
I would like to actually read the letter. There we go. Thank you. Diane, you can go ahead and take off early today. The bus is going to be a little delayed, and I don't want you waiting around on my account. I'll make sure the kids get home without any bumps or bruises. Thanks for all your help this summer, Chris. Doesn't sound like the Chris I know. Chris I know would definitely send them home with more than just bumps and bruises. In fact, they'd probably be sent home in a box. Whoa, okay. That thing is fast. Oh, aha! I found a tarot card. That'll help later, hopefully. Probably not much if we're perfectly honest. Also, oh, it's oh, okay. I was wondering what that glow was. Okay, so the light on top of that tower. Also, this is open. Oh wait, this is the room they broke into, right? They got their bag back. So this door is open. So would this door have been shut if we didn't break in earlier at the start? Does that mean there's something in here now that could be worth grabbing? Oh. What do we got here? Okay, so got no new interaction for that because we already found it earlier. Is there anything in here of use for Dylan and Ryan now? Would be good to know. It's not looking like, eh? Huh. I wonder. If I hadn't taken the rabbit at the start, would that rabbit have been still here now for me to use now instead? And would that have made any difference? Curious. Like, did I fuck myself at the start by taking the bunny away? In the very first episode, when we broke in there, Abby took a plush rabbit. Yeah. And that set a path chosen when she took the rabbit. So I wondered, oh, hello. Another tarot card. Sweet. But yeah, in the first episode we did, we went in there to get the bags with Emma and Abigail, and Abby took the plush rabbit that was in there, and that set a path chosen. So I wonder if that taking that rabbit then screws over Ryan and Dylan now, because it could have been used here. If that was what changed the, since it was a path chosen choice, it might have altered their chances out here. Or a specific route that could have happened from here, maybe?
All good?
Alright. Is Dylan uncertain or confident? Chris is saying confident, Anu is saying uncertain. We need someone to break a stalemate once again. I love how this is consistently a stalemate between you two. It's very rare that you're on the same page. It's because it's like you're almost trying to make sure you aren't doing the same thing. Oh no, I believe you that you're not doing it on purpose. You have two ulterior goals. So it's hilarious to see that come to fruition. Okay. She's always wrong. That's harsh, Chris. Alright, thanks, Jazz. Okay, Jazz is saying uncertain, so let's follow that.
Give me a minute.
All right.
Okay, so I think in this situation, uncertain wasn't helpful. I think that was just deciding whether or not we actually continue and go inside. So, because of that, let's go in. I think that's all that was decided there. Also, can't help but notice all of the claw marks all the way up the window up onto the top of this building. Did anyone else cop that before we walked in? Just all those claw marks right up along the window, up to the roof.
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up. All right.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
Is he going to be dismissive or interested? So you don't think this will help, or how do you know all this stuff? What are we going with here, guys? And it was saying interested. Jazz is interested. Luke is just going to leave one message to say, kill the two of them. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate that. Nice one, Turbo. Okay, everyone's going with interested, so let's see what we have to say here.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, I mean, there's vicious bears, and we
Yep,
don't know what to do, so
this sounds
please,
legitimate as all.
come help us, SOS. This is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down. Please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears. What?
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just, like, switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to the
Wait, did he say lodge?
other counselor.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
Reassuring? They might not mean us, or concerned? That's totally us. They are aware of how screwed they are, but how are we going to deal with the situation? And it was concerned. Chris is reassuring. Once again, that age-old stalemate. Would someone like to be the... Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. That's too reassuring. Anyone else want to say their piece in this situation, or are we good to continue? Alrighty then, reassuring it is.
We can't be sure they were talking about us.
I don't know. It really sounded like they were.
But that's not possible, right? Shit.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't open the door if I were you. Yep.
Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
Aggressive, fuck you, or apologetic, I wasn't sure. What are these options? Okay, no, seriously. Why didn't you fucking say anything? Like, seriously. You well and truly were staring at that shit. Aggressive seems to be the road traveled. It's... Jesus Christ.
Fuck you! I didn't know what I saw.
You saw something and you didn't think that you should fucking tell me?
I forgot. I mean, the guys came on the radio.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
Bears can jump like that.
Yes, a bear. Roof bears are lethal predators. I know, right? Minecraft taught us this. Remember the ceiling bears in Minecraft?
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Well, this is about to go real south, isn't it?
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, look, they're going into the cabin that rabbit is no longer in, and she doesn't have her bag with the rabbit in it. I probably could have used that rabbit, couldn't I? Uh-oh. Maybe it's like a dog, and we could have given it a chew toy. Oh, boy.
What now?
Desperate, anything we can do, or aggressive, we gotta kill it. Everybody knows that roof bears are afraid of cute rabbits. It's true. Chris, of course, is picking aggressive. Anything to throw these people in harm's way. Oh, no, Annie was joining in on the aggro front. Annie, everybody wants a fight, it seems. Okay, aggro it is.
We gotta kill it.
It's not a normal animal, man. I don't think a gun's gonna cut it.
Time to FPS this bitch up. Anxious, you got a better idea, or confident? Why wouldn't it be? Do we want to hear a better idea, or just say fuck it? Everybody's saying confident. I think Anu has given up on the ability to fight this. Alright.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. I just don't think it's a good idea to go running out guns blazing against some random ass super animal.
Well, what the hell else can we do?
Well, if it's got hearing like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could play a really high-pitched feedback loop and crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
Urgent or stay calm? Wow, you guys are really on the same page here, aren't you? There's no longer even an attempt at stopping anything from happening. All right, everybody's going with urgent. You're not wrong, Chris. I know what's coming.
Come on, hurry, let's go.
Everything is right. I did everything right. Oh crap. I pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Desperate or terrified? Desperate or terrified, guys? Here we go. Hey, Raven, welcome in. We've got a mix of two. We need a tiebreaker real fast. Raven is saying terrified. Oh god, here we go.
No way, man. I'm not dismembering you.
The wire, get the wire.
What?
The wire, gotta plug it in the thing.
On it.
But yeah, Raven, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy?
What do I do? What do I do?
The button.
Yep, you didn't. That thing did not like that.
Oh,
You're
we
good
made a
at work,
mistake.
unfortunately. That sucks, man. But I'm glad you're doing good, at least.
Nice work, Dylan.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh boy.
Is it safe?
Uncertain or reassuring? How are we looking here, guys? He doesn't know, or if we're okay for now? Anna was saying uncertain. Chris is reassuring. Raven is uncertain. We got 2 for uncertainty at the moment. Anybody else want to chime in here before we confirm? Jazz, okay, that is an ultimatum there. Let your guard down, it's fine.
I don't know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
Well,
What the hell was going on up there?
It just attacked us.
Holy shrimp, you should have seen it.
Dylan made some sort of crazy feedback loop and it scared it off.
Ah, it was nothing.
Feedback loop.
Well, you know, I figured if it's like most animals, then it would have sensitive hearing, so...
Oh, that was a gunshot.
Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who the fuck is this?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Was that the chick from the start? Does she have an eye patch now? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is she?
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god.
Oh god, is that Emma? Is that what's left of Emma? How did that get there? What is that even? That was not clear of what that was. Emma was lunch meat last week, that is true. It was a butt, but the only person that was in a butt was... Well, that or it's Jacob in the pool, but it didn't look male. I didn't feel like they'd throw us under the bus like that, without giving us any form of semblance of why that character died. Especially as they're playable.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
Okay then, harsh.
The devil. Without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed.
Good old crazy granny, you're not wrong there.
Even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Yeah, we'll see more. Got the effort to fucking find them.
Futures to see, but only one can be seen. Make your choice.
Alright guys, which tarot card are we going to have a look at? Are we going to take the devil or the hermit? Which one do we want to look at? Chris is saying we should look at the devil. Raven is agreeing. Anybody else have a say on which tarot card we have a premonition from? Jazz is saying devil. Okay, I think it's pretty safe to say that's enough people to say the devil, so... Cruella devil, okay. I see what you were going for. Oh! Oh!
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past contains secrets too. Worth remembering.
Well then.
So it's
Why do I get the feeling I'm not avoiding that one?
I'll wait for you.
I have a sinking feeling we're not avoiding that premonition. Alright, we're back to Jacob out in the woods.
Emma!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus! Fuck!
Man.
You were right, more lunch meat. With the way the votes have been going, Raven, that's all that anyone's gonna be in this fucking playthrough.
Emma, is that you?
Come on, dude. Did it really fucking sound like Emma? Alright, I can only assume I can't drop back down, so forward it is. Anything hiding on there? I see we have another viewer that just wants bloodshed. Anu, I understand entirely if you're going to give up on trying to prevent what's going to happen tonight, because nobody seems to be on your side. What do we got here?
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Yeah, that does not look fun. It's a camp slasher, what? Turbo with the ayaya. I like to slash the second round. Save the fun for later.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
That's one way of measuring how fucked you are. Hey, that's a shoe. That's a footprint. That's twice my size. Great, I'm fucked. I can only assume it's Big Burly McGee once again. Okay, so this goes back down onto the trail. And this appears to be the way it wants me, or the other way it wants to be where I want to go. So what's this? A camera? Where'd the camera come from? Evidence collected, a memory card.
Maybe there's something on here.
Sweet, I'm glad we didn't miss that. That may come in handy later. Assuming somebody's alive to use it. Also, either this guy is got the tightest underwear ever that he could hold that memory card either between his ass cheeks or in the elastic band, or somehow he has bought boxer shorts with pockets. And I don't believe that's the case. I don't know where he's hiding that now. I mean, let's face it, we know where he's hiding it. But, you know. Ooh, cool tarot card. Nice. Got justice. It's up his ass. It's a camera for OnlyFans. No, the camera for OnlyFans got mauled last week. Anything interesting out here? You're letting me walk out here, so I would hope you would at least put something out here. Anything at all? No? Oh well. Does not seem to be the case. Yeah, honestly, I would have expected that more than anything else. No, another fucking snare or a bear trap.
God. Where the hell is she?
Time to go. He is he is having none of it. He is just gone. Not even a shadow of doubt. He is gone. Holy shit, that thing is tall. Fucking A. Oh shit. Run, hide, run, hide, run, hide, run, hide. Chris is saying run. Turbo's saying run. Do we have a unanimous vote for running? It's looking like it. And now I'm getting shot at. And now there's a pig on the spike. And a bunch of trap. Oh boy. Watch your set. Ow! Dude, come on, you saw them! Pull free or pry open? I knew Chris was gonna say that. I'm not looking forward to this. I know where this is going. That's 2 for pull. Jazz is saying pry. Degloving. Anu. So are we just pulling free? No one else wants to counteract this decision. No one at all. No. Oh well, now we got a tiebreaker. Boy. We got 2 for pry and 2 for pull. Raven or anybody else there that wants to break this stalemate. Turbo, thank you for the 10 bits. It's not buying you another vote. We'll have to come up with another way of breaking this unless nobody is gonna do it for themselves. If no one is there to chicken... Turbo, thank you again for another 10 bits. I'm not pulling until someone breaks the tiebreaker, so we're gonna have to find a way to do it, because it's split down the middle here. 2 people want to pry, and 2 people want to pull, so... We need something to break the tie again. And once again, I didn't bother to dig out that dice. I see what you're trying to do. That's the best response. That's the best response the 8-ball gonna give. I know I see Jazz change. I'm accepting Jazz's change. But I'm just saying that 8-ball's answer is the best thing it could have been. I know. This is gonna suck.
Look, you could.
Oh! Well then. That went well. Yep, it's Emma in the pool.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Compassionate, you okay? Or rational, should we do something? Fiddle-dee-dee, that will require a tetanus shot. Yep, yeah, you're not wrong there, Jazz. He could have pulled the stake out of the ground. I'm not going to pretend like I know how bear traps work, but I'm sure that would help in the very minimalistic way. Chris is saying rational. Turbo is saying rational. Are we all going down the rational route? No worries, Chris. Take your time. And Jazz is also saying rational. Alright.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home.
Okay, so it's not Emma. Then who?
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Well, then how did she get here?
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Are we going to intervene in this, or just let it happen? Ah, no worries, Turbo. You take it easy, alright, man? Thanks for popping in, as always. I appreciate it. Anna was saying to intervene, just for the sake of brevity and moving things on while people are heading out.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Now is your chance, Anu.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off!
Wait, can someone step in here? There's no...
Are you okay?
Interesting.
I wanted him to stop.
Help Nick or comfort Abby? What is the water doing to him? So we're gonna help Nick or comfort Abby? I need some help here, guys. So you're saying to comfort Abby? Sure, I guess. Again, it's a voting section. I need you to pick the options. You might end up doing Chris's job for it, but I mean, so be it. You still gotta live with the choice. So you're gonna... Jazz is saying... Now we got a tiebreaker, because Jazz is saying to help Nick, and you're saying not to. So now how do we still get a tiebreaker? Take the kitty out of the pool. Okay, fine, fine.
I got him.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Also, Jazz, I think you may be a bit behind.
Try to rest.
I'm sorry.
You might want to
Keep a
refresh.
record of everything that happens for the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy
I
shit.
meant like refresh the stream.
Now on, if you got your phone and you see something,
Because you seem to be a little bit behind. I don't know.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Alrighty. Excuse me.
Here. That better?
Thanks.
Hey.
Alright. Let's have a look around. Man, it is pitch black. More curious to why we have those rooms that are. I can't. Oop, camera's gonna fuck me over here. Anything in any of these? Oh, haha! It was worth checking out after all. Wait, why is there? Oh, it's just a corner. I thought there was a gap between the wall there. Oh. What's in the locker? Well, that's not terrifying,
This
you
was
know.
so different like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, that shit's creepy. Okay, so there's nothing along there. What do we got here?
I wonder where Caleb is.
Blue discovered a camper's photo. A recent piece of camp history. A younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
Interesting.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
Calm, I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Aggressive, I don't know what's going on with you. How are we feeling, chat? What are we going with? We're gonna go with calm, or we're gonna be aggressive? Anu was saying calm. Anybody else have anything to say on this matter? Jazz is also saying calm. Assuming that it's still just you two here at the moment, we'll go with the calm.
Nick.
Unless some other folk want to make themselves known in the chat so I can defer how many votes as majority.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
Such
Such what?
a cop-out answer. Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Compassionate or apprehensive? Yep. Gotta be real careful on this one, guys, because I know where it's going. Make your choices very carefully. That premonition's about to come into play, I think. I don't know how well we can avoid this. And it was saying compassionate. I don't have a coin flip, unfortunately. Like I said, I should have taken out my D20 out of the. I should just leave it out at this point. I don't know why I put it away. I should just leave it at the counter. All right, Jazz is saying compassionate. All right, let's see how.
Nick, I do like you.
No, you don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
God, I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
That was a throw. He's gone. I don't know whether to fire or not. Fell out of a tree and gets tossed across the room. How's her brain? Yeah. I'm at a, that's a, woo boy. I don't know if I should pull the trigger or not here. I think he's too far gone. But I don't think any of those three can stop him if he goes for her. Oh man. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I really don't know what to do. Uh be it a man or a demon, let God be the judge. Oh fuck. Look, I live with my choices. Here we go. That was the wrong choice. It was the wrong choice. It was the wrong choice. It was the wrong choice. Or maybe it was the... Maybe it was the right one. He didn't tear her apart. Maybe I made the right call. At least for one of them.
I killed him. I killed him.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Anxious or reassuring? Look, as far as I'm concerned, I think she was justified. The dude threw her across the room. That fucker just grabbed her and yeeted her across the room. I think she was justified in grabbing the gun there.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Suspicious? Who is it? Or afraid? Go away. I can only assume that this is the chick that we saw run by in the eye patch. That would be my first assumption. Okay, so we got one suspicious. Jazz is also saying suspicious. Sorry about that for a second. I thought I heard the dog barking. Or I think the dog is crying. Hold on. Oh, I can't hear it. If I hear it again, I'll see what's wrong with him.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
You fed the girl earlier, so you watch longer.
My name is
Nice,
Laura
sirs.
Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it is Laura
you
from the
running with a
start.
gun, killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Just on Minecraft farming food and watching. Nice, no worries, sirs. Appreciate you hanging out. Interested? I'm gonna open the door. Or suspicious? I don't trust her. So as far as I can tell, this is the chick that we started the prologue with, where she was with her boyfriend and then in the basement, and then she got drugged and dragged away. So Anna was saying to open the door. Chris is being suspicious. Yeah, it's the chick from the start where I had a question mark over her face in the post because I didn't know what happened to her after she got drugged. But it seems like this seems to be her outside. So maybe we might find out what happened from that point on, if we can talk to her, or... Well, Sirs is saying suspicious, so completely ignoring what I'm going for, so that sounds about right. So, I guessing suspicious it is, so...
I don't know. I don't trust her.
Dude, it's dangerous out there.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
You chose random, sorry.
Whatever, man, you're not in charge.
Dude, fuck, Dylan.
But now I'm curious. Are we going to cut back to what happened to her up to this point? Because she's missing a goddamn eye.
Here we are again.
Yes, we are.
Just you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Sure. The better than her boyfriend. True.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making
Honestly,
sure
Chris, it wouldn't
the
surprise me.
scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes, I would.
Make your choice.
So, guys, are we gonna look at justice or the moon? What are we feeling? What premonition do we want to take a look at? Chris is going for the moon. And it was also going for the moon. All three answers, 3 different ways for answering the moon. Very nice. The moon it is. What do you got for us, Crystal Ball? Alrighty
Go
then.
Top, top. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Sirs is already at the moon.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Okay, so we're gonna cut back to what happened basically after she got drugged. Cool. Who's he got? Do we call out or say nothing here, guys? Sounds like a plan, sirs. Chris is saying to call out. Oh, no counter argument. Oh shit, sorry, Jazz.
Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
Yes, it was. But he just changed. So yes, the boyfriend is a monster, is one of the monsters. Okay, so
You goddamn kids.
oh boy.
have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Compliant or angry? Alright, let's keep it going, chat. So is she gonna be angry about this or compliant? Understandable either way, to be honest. Anna was saying to comply. Chris is angry. Sirs is angry. Excuse me. Anybody else? Or forever hold your peace? Alright. Angry it is.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
Angry or compliant? Once again. Anu is saying comply. Chris is saying angry. Sirs is saying compliant. He's chill. Jazz is saying angry. So now we're split again. We are 2 for 2 right now. Anybody else want to break this tiebreaker? It would be very much appreciated and we can move on. Anybody at all? Or we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker here. Let's see. I don't have one, sirs. Matt out of nowhere redeeming the Bean Boozled. Well then, Matt, since you've been so kind to do that, can you please break this tiebreaker? While I grab that bean, you save this situation. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Matt is going with angry. Okie dokie. Angry it is.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop!
You have no context, but go angry.
To me or there is going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
Annoyed or intrigued, guys? You figure that out while I eat this bean generously donated by Matt. Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with 20. Yep. Damn it. That's gone. Where's it gone? There we go. I'm not sure what this one is. It's one of 2. I'll let you know. It's dirty dishwater. That's what it is. Ugh. God damn it. Suppose I would do a bad one, I guess. Also, Sir is redeeming the light. As if I need to ask. Alright. Anybody gonna vote at all? We got, okay, there are votes there. Okay, so intrigued, okay, intrigued it is. I missed those votes amidst all the voting.
Okay, Sheriff.
And Matt, thank you for the hydrate. I will get on that.
Wait, Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Pleading, please stop trying to intimidate me, or angry, stop fucking around. No worries, Matt. Take your time. Appreciate you popping in. Chris is saying angry. And who's going with plead? Anybody else want to have their say in this situation? Please help and add to this voting. The least amount of tiebreaker situations, the better. Helps keeping the ball rolling. Sirs is also going for angry, breaking it. Alright, let's go with angry.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
Hey, Doc, welcome in.
What?
Lash out or follow? Do nothing or react, basically. You don't got a lot of time on this one, guys. You gotta be quick. Chris is saying to lash. Sirs is saying lash. Alright, lash it is.
Don't you try that shit with me.
The cop doesn't like you.
Hey! Hey, you! Asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me! Fuck.
Concerned or dismissive? But interesting. He definitely turned. And so is this really like a werewolf situation where they only turn at night? Alright, I got concerned. Alright, we'll go with concerned.
Max! Are you okay?
Are you serious? You just left me to fucking die, Lord. Do you really care if I'm okay?
Apologetic, I don't know what to say, or defensive, fuck you. Chris is saying defensive. I guess we'll just go with defensive then. Defensive, I guess.
Fuck you. I was scared. I was running to get help.
Yeah, well, some help.
Well, we're alive, aren't we?
All I'm saying is I guess I know I can't count on you when shit hits the fan.
Oh, that is not fair.
It is what it is. Lord?
Max resents you for leaving him.
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
Disappointed. I was hoping you might know. Or suspicious. He wanted me to confess. Sus. Suspicious. But yeah, he's 100% a wolf. Because he got bitten in the start. When he was down that basement, your man lunged and bit him. But then, who was the original? More and more questions are appearing. Alright, suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge, and
He's back.
Get dressed.
what's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Sarcastic, don't need your permission, or compliant, sorry, sir. Chris is going with sarcastic. I can only assume that's Hanu's way of saying sarcastic. Alright. Sarcastic it is.
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
Yes, the cop gave him clothes.
Hey! Stop struggling.
Worried, leave him alone. Stern, calm down, Max. Or do nothing at all. I will pause just to give you guys a chance, because there seems to be some kind of delay for some reason. Because I don't know why there's such a delay. Alright, we got Stern and Worried, so we're split down the middle here, so we need someone to break the tie here. We're gonna go with Stern or Worried. Or do nothing at all, because I could just let the timer run out. Oh, I know there's always a few seconds, but sometimes it feels like different people are having a lot larger of a delay. Matt is going with Stern. Okie dokie.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
Alright, let's have a look, see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, wait, what's this?
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Scrawled Limerick. Interesting. What do we got here?
What's this?
We got a loose brick.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
What can we use to lever out this loose brick? Anything under the bed? Or what's up in the bars?
That could work.
Is a spoon? Somebody use a spoon to try and dig out here?
Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
I think the dog is crying again. Yep, the dog is crying. In a minute, I'm gonna go have to check on the dog. So when we see what's here, I'm just gonna get the BRB screen, and then I'll be back in a minute. Just make sure the dog is all right. Also, did I miss something? What was in the hole?
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Fearful, we'll answer your questions, or aggressive, what's this? What's that supposed to mean? We're gonna be fearful or aggressive here, guys. Make your decisions now. Chris is going aggro. And it was going for fearful. Need someone to break this tiebreaker here. Anybody at all. Left or right. That is your choice. Alright. You guys figure that out for yourselves. I need to go check on the dog because it's crying. So give me a minute. Deliberate amongst yourselves for the time being. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. So have you guys come to a verdict? Does not look like it. Alright, fuck it, we'll see what happens. Fuck you, 8-Ball. Fine. Aggro. She's been aggressive the whole time, she might as well stay on track.
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck!
Son of a binky bunky. Alright, that's a response. Serious, are you okay? Or playful? Serious or playful, guys? Get your votes in now. Anu is saying playful. Chris is saying playful. Anybody else? No? Yes? Would be helpful. What about you? You have anything to say? Hmm? No? Just staring at me? Okay. Also, for context, no, I'm not insane. The dog is there now because it wouldn't stop crying. Puppers are playful. They are when they're not crybabies. Alright, we'll go for playful since it's a majority vote.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He asked a lot of dumb questions. All right, I don't know. Would you get off my back?
Jeez, I'm sorry.
So yeah, just for context, they spent 2 months here.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
I mean... What?
God, this guy is fucking nothing between ears. Suspicious or reflective? Once again, chat, we need your decisions. Anu is saying reflective. Chris is reflective. The dog is doing whatever he wants to do. Trying to get comfy. We'll go with reflective.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Encouraging or frustrated? Once again, we need your help. And it was saying encouraging. Chris is going with frustrated. Archie, just stand up and reposition if you're not comfortable. Just see you. What are you even trying to do? Just sit. You look so confused about what you're trying to do. Anybody want to break this tiebreaker once again, or I'm going to leave it up to the 8-ball again? Just try and break these tiebreakers just to keep the ball moving, because it's going a bit too slow for my liking. 8-ball. Fucking A.
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening? Sometimes shit is just shit. And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is.
We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Empathetic or sarcastic? I'm not sure. I mean, that's what I would go for at this point, considering, you know, you're in the wrong, but, you know. Empathetic. Okay, we'll go with empathetic.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
That was a cut-off point.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like, zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
Aggressive, Ryan, shut the fuck up, or calm, you want answers? I'm still curious about what the fuck happened to your eye. She is always aggro. It seems to be the case.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man. Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Hey, DJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going?
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
Well, you keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or...
Doc with the ayaya, welcome in, Doc. And Turbo, welcome back. How are you doing? Just in time for a vote. Are we going reckless or curious, guys? Chris is going with reckless. And who's saying curious? Turbo's going with reckless. It's 2 against 1 right now. Make your votes now, folks, or forever hold your peace with the decisions that get made. Doc is going also for reckless. Looking like 3 against 1 here. I think that's an acceptable majority vote right now, so let's go ahead with the reckless.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool, okay. So how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not... Laura, you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Determined, prison break it is, or reflective, so we don't knock his brains out? make your decisions once again. He's going to eat ass. Anybody at all? Chris is going with determined. Turbo is going determined. Anybody else want to have their say here or not? Yes or no? Determined it is.
Right. Prison break it is.
Can we have code names? If we're doing code names, I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max, we're doing this.
Okay. I'm with you.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know? That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Ow, ow. Careful. Really? Careful.
Really?
Sheriff doesn't trust you. No shit.
Genius.
That was a
Well, what
great
about my
attempt.
shower?
I said, take your fucking clothes off.
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut
What
up.
is going on here?
Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Call for help or stay silent. Need a quick response here, guys. Chris is saying stay silent. Anu's staying silent. Don't move. Got it. Everybody's in agreement. I will let it run out.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not going to be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
You burnt the fuck out of your elbow. That's not pleasant. Yeah, Chris, I had that going through my head too. Clinical, tell me what you're feeling, or compassionate, I'm here. From dusk till dawn. I'm just saying clinical, Chris is saying clinical. Turbo's clinical. DGL's clinical. Alright, clinical it is.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Can we keep the responses at this speed, please?
I don't feel so good.
It's nice.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max,
Depends
I
if you
need
get
to observe
distracted.
you.
No worries, I'm just kidding.
Fucking close enough for you, bitch!
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on.
God, this change is brutal. I'll answer that question in a sec. Fucking Christ. That transition to werewolf. Oh! Oh! Well, it answers the eye problem. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a rational response. How are you not in absolute agony?
So much for depth perception.
Jesus.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Because she wasn't bitten. It's the at least usually it's the bite of a werewolf, not a claw. Usually, anyway. But there is also the fact that she did straight up immediately give it a medical attention and remove the eye, so I guess it could be that factor too. But I'm assuming it's just because it was a scratch and not the bite. Also, DJ, to answer your question about the microphone, it is a Razer Siren X. I would have answered that sooner. It's just I was in that moment there. I needed to see that happen. In order for her to turn, she has to get mounted. Yeah, that'll do it alright. Okay, so there's still this brick. Yeah, we read that already. Part of me wants to find something to access that brick. I feel like there's something back there. Also, I can't do anything here. I'm gonna... He's still going apeshit in the steam hell there. Anything over here? I just wanted to double check. I was making sure that there wasn't anything up there, okay? I mean, for all intents and purposes, if she died, which she's not gonna, it would have been to your benefit anyway if I fucked it up. Okay, did I leave anything in this bathroom? Anything at all that I can use to pick out that brick? Because I still feel like there could be something worth checking in there. Also, Christ, she lost so much blood. How did she not pass out? I assume that's the exit. What's in here? Nothing. Well, I feel like most people, you know, they're born with it, so it's probably just there. Aha! Perfect. What's this? I wish there was signs above doors, but, what do we got here? A letter?
What are you hiding, Travis?
Cease and desist letter. Okay, you've got my attention. Too bizarre yet bona fide. It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of Northkill and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and as I am sure you are aware, no such thing exists, I am writing to tell you that the properties of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is said it is with this in mind that I ask you take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with their requests. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Sheriff of Northkill Police Department. Northkill, upstate New York. Okay, so I feel like that's the way it wants me to go. So I want to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Okay, this is locked too.
Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not going back to the cell. I'm gonna make sure I find some juicy info. We need to know what's really going on here.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We got in here. I see something on the wall.
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
Good to know. Does that mean that there's gonna be a code? Okay, well there's nothing else in here, at least that I can see. So we're looking for something that has a code, or that requires a code. Perhaps? What you got for me in here?
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Yes, you can. You can definitely do that. But the question is, if I'm hiding in the cell, do I need something to be able to pry open that brick to hide it there? Oh.
July 7th.
Okay, so his birthday is July 7th, 1965. Okay, so that's 2 pieces of information.
I need to lie down.
Okay, so she's getting tired. So I think I need to hurry up and find before she gets too drowsy to do anything. Oh. I can suddenly go in here now. Oh.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Charred Sheriff's Badge. So does that mean Sheriff died during that freak show fire? Anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. You doing okay there, Archie? Oh, dog's still howling. Oh, werewolf. Can I go in here? I can. Okay, what do you got for me in here? Nothing there. Ah, but it's a computer.
Hello?
Interesting. Ghost is still talking through the phones.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
The hint is his birthday, which we now know. So we can get in.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, cool. What do we got in the computer? Man, this is an old fucking computer. Werewolf porn.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like
It's gotta be running on dial-up.
Spectre
Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
This is sketchy. Don't like it. Not a fan of this. Yep. Yep. Even my dog heard that through my headphones just now.
I've exhausted
My dog just
this
woke
and
up and is looking around like, what the
I need
fuck
to
was that
sleep.
noise? Even though I have headphones on. My dog just heard that and was like, the fuck?
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
The game does have it all. Alright, well I think that's everything. So maybe we should head back to the cell. Well, I didn't find anything. Is this still locked? Why would anybody go to a place called North Kill? It's a good question. One I can't answer for you. Sounds fucking lovely. It does. Okay, so we got the syringe stored away. Got some more info from the podcast. Now we just play the waiting game and wait for the cop to return. So you guys good to go to sleep here, or do you want me to continue looking? Do you think I've maybe missed something, or do you think we're good to go? Chris is going for snooze. Everyone sleeps pleasantly with those kind of sounds, right?
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you run?
Honest, she won't leave Max, or determined, we have unfinished business. Anu is saying honest. Turbo is saying determined. Chris is saying honest. That is 2 for honest and 1 determined. Is that our final standing for this decision? I will take that as a yes. Honest it is.
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
Well, back to normal, I see.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
Oh boy. You make him watch a video of what he just did? Because that's gonna be fair.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean,
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. Probably never will be.
Hello, Steph and Brandy. How you doing? Coming with the R2D2 scream.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
How are you guys doing?
I'm not.
Hope you're well.
This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
It's really good. It's very hard to get
We're gonna end this thing.
any positivity out of these choices when the chat is against me.
We?
I'm surprised more people aren't dead already. We're doing fairly well though, all things considered. So let's see. Are we? Turbo. So guys, are we curious to find out how the family is involved in all this? Or are we confident that we can end whatever this bullshit is? Chris is curious. Ghost and B are curious. Got 2 for curious, 3 for curious. I think it's safe to say that everybody is curious to figure out what the hell's going on here. I know I am. So curious it is.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world.
No worries, safe trip, okay? Appreciate you popping in.
Family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well, and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope, and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep. Keep reading.
Well, guys, we could keep finding out more information about all this. Or are you gonna grab the gun? Chris is saying nothing. I think it is. Gotta be quicker on that, guys.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Confused, why didn't you kill it? Or concerned, am I infected? So this is where, okay, this is where we start after playing, because does that mean that the initial werewolf is a member of the family? And that's why it hasn't been wiped out, even though... Curious. Alright, well, Chris is going for confused. I'm kind of with him here. Only because you know why she isn't infected. Yeah, pretty much. It's as I suspected, that it's the bite that causes the infection. So, you know, since we know that to be true, I'm just going to go with confused.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so... I was... When I...
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not... They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you, too.
Cynical, I don't believe you, or encouraging, what's the plan? Yeah. No, I don't buy that he was trying to protect us. I think it has to be a family member. Alright. I'm spitballing here and I have nothing to back this up. But from the evidence we've picked out, from what we found so far in this playthrough, and why he's so sketchy, I'm gonna lay my cards out here just while we're here. I'm thinking Chris is the werewolf. I'm thinking the brother, the camp counselor dude, is the werewolf. Because he's fine any other point except for the nights of the full moon. So all he has to do is go away with the family, lock himself up for a night, and then come back. But he was so quick to get the fuck out of there the moment the sun was going down. Yes, Chris, it's all making sense. It was you. It was always you. But yeah, that's what I said. And then in that moment why the cop is struggling to take him out because it's his little brother and doesn't want to kill his own brother. So that's why this is the way it is. That's why I'm thinking anyway. Anyway, you guys, it's up to you to make the vote. I'm just throwing my ideas out here. So, are you going cynical? You going encouraging? Let me know. But that's where I'm at right now. I think Chris is the werewolf that bit Max at the start. And I can only assume that the werewolf that's out now causing problems is Max, who somehow got out. Or maybe that's also Chris too. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Chris is saying encouraging. Oh, Turbo also said encouraging. Sorry. Okay, you're right. All right, so everybody's going with encouraging. Okay, I see multiple encouraging votes
So
now.
what's
That I'm
the
actually.
plan?
I apologize.
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
Someone say science. Yes, Chris.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Resigned, you believe him, or apprehensive, you're not sure. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Do we believe, or are we skeptical? Resigned, apprehensive. Please let me know. Chris is going with resigned. Turbo is in agreement. Is everybody in agreement then? If that is the case, we can go ahead and move on.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Empathetic or resigned? Choice is yours once again, everybody. Let it be known. Chris is staying with resigned. Anybody else? Or should should this just be Chris's playthrough at this point? Chris is carrying the decisions of this series. Alright, resigned it is.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want to happen, Chris.
You're not in control?
Of course not. Fuck. Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
Let me in there. Chris! I know they're in there. Who? The counselor didn't show up.
Oh, Chris is here.
Bobby told me. Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You still hear that?
Turbo, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
What was that?
Oh, that answers my confirmation. He just said you bit one of them. So Chris is the werewolf. Matt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? Can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max!
Uh,
Max!
what is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
Who's a dick, Turbo?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
Me.
I mean,
5
I
minutes,
guess
5-10 minutes ago,
I
actually.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Oh, that's a mission.
Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Fuck.
Well. Now she's free to go out on the hunt.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should.
You guys have had one hell of a fucking 2 months. Also, is this the wisest of decisions? Like, surely the decision should have been to, you know, take care of this without letting him out? Because you have no idea.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
They both hear it. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. I thought this was just in their head type thing, but if they're both hearing it...
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
He's looking for the wolf that bit his brother. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Chris. So my only... Hey, Epic, welcome in. Going with reassuring and anxious. Go ahead, chat, pick that out. Chris is going for reassuring. You can back him up or make another choice. It's up to you. Hey, Cal, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Well, yeah, we either reassuring or anxious. No worries, Cal. It's perfectly fine. I appreciate you for popping in. You don't have to apologize for being late at all. Honestly, it might be for your best interest, because I don't know if I'm ahead of you or not, or if I don't know where you stopped, so... You don't know these people? Well, that's... the funny thing about that is that... Alright, we'll go two for reassuring. We'll go reassuring just to keep the ball rolling.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
You okay there, Archie? Yeah, comfy or... What's up? Need some more space? Do you wanna... Whoop, shit. Mouse, please. You wanna sit down there? Do you wanna lie down? You make me anxious when you're standing on the bed.
I made my way here.
So just... Yeah, there you go. Curl up.
Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best.
Docking,
place
throwing
for
a
him, so
snowball,
I
cat. I
followed
better go for some gambling.
That's it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Honest, they're not there now, or reassuring, they're probably fine. Are we gonna be honest or reassuring? Chris is saying honest. Anybody else want to say in this? Epic is going for honest. Bum, bum, bum. I'll take that as people are going to go for honest. So, honest it is.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
What? We've got Laura arriving at the island.
Max? 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 Hello?
Oh boy. That's a hell of a fall. Holy shit. So which werewolf is this? Oh, here it comes. They are such a creepy design for a werewolf. Like it's such a far cry from what you would expect a werewolf to look like.
Can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Show bite or hide bite? So she was bitten. When? They don't even have beards. Epic is saying to hide it, and Chris is saying to show. But when did she get bitten? Did I miss something in that fight there? Have to show us to know. That's true. Alright, we got 2 for show, 1 hide. We'll go with the show then.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
Now what's going on? Who the fuck are you?
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
What? What is going on? I have so many questions.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Pleading or threatening? Or do nothing at all? We need your responses right now. We're running out of time. Chris is saying to do nothing. So that's 1 vote for do nothing. It will be the winning vote.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's 2, Bobby. Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey! Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish
What is going on?
for, what you wish for.
So how many of these things are there? Okay, so this is the basement underneath his office.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
50 Shades of Werewolves.
Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
Alright. We got the chariot. I think that's the only card we found.
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control.
No, we did find a
relying
second one,
on
didn't we?
Determination to make our
In the
choices.
police station.
Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always.
Okay, I guess it was the
Will
only
you
one I
let
found.
me show you more?
I mean, yeah, sure. Show me what's the chariot's got to offer. Dylan, Caitlin. Opening something. Well, that didn't show me
You'll be
fucking much at
seeing
all.
me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Uh-huh. Alright. That is chapter 8. And that is where we will pick up from next week. Man, this is getting really good. I'm digging this story. It just keeps pulling out new things. Where I thought we had it all down to a T there, and then I was right, but then it's just like, now there's a whole new layer underneath that. Quite literally a layer. But like, I'm so curious, what's the deal? How many of these things are there? So if that's the case, next week Abby sparkles and gets done for tax evasion. Man, I'm looking forward to next week. I really want to continue this. But we'll save that for next time. How about for now then, we get some marbles going or something? How's that sound? People up for some marbles? Guys, let me know in the chat. Chris is up for some marbles. Sirs is down for some marbles. Hal will try. That's perfectly fine, man. I appreciate it nonetheless. Don't feel bad if you have to drop out. All right then. I'll get marbles up and running. Give me a moment to do that. Let me just quickly. First things first. Let me get the music up and running again because I did turn it off because it was being a turd. Hopefully it's fixed itself by now, but I doubt it. My playlist. Nope. It's still being a turd. I don't know why they bothered changing it because there was nothing wrong with it. So. All right, we'll get some music on while I set this up. So. Go ahead and drop this for the time being. Game capture up. There we go. Okay. Guys, give me a second and I'll get this up and running. But I hope you guys are enjoying the Quarry. I know I am, at least. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this continues. Let's see, so quickly close that. Number 7. Okay, power. Turn off PS5. Kyle is joining in on Sirs' heist. Anyone else? Now is the time to do that while I'm getting ready for this. Yep, sorry, buddy. Did not mean to disturb you. Oh, Matt's going all in on the heist. Let me quickly just drag you over there. Over there. Let's see. Marbles. So let's see who. Let's see. Sirs and Matt made it through the heist. Good job getting points. It looks like Sirs has now put himself into second place. Good job, Sirs. Glad you are happy out with that. Alright, let's say race, Grand Prix, 4 races, use votes, and community maps. There we go. Alright, everybody. Go ahead and put an exclamation mark vote followed by a number between 1 and 50 and get yourself some maps for the first Grand Prix. I am going to quickly just change the stream info and give a shout into the Discords to get some people in here. Try and get some marbles going. Alright, edit stream info. Okay. Change game info. Marbles on stream. Excuse me, and there we go, that should be fine. Alrighty then. We got one map in place there. Keep them coming, guys. And once you get 3 more maps in, we'll be good to go. Let's see. Got Matt in for a vote, got Anu in for a vote, and Chris in for a vote as well. I think that should be our 4 maps in. I'll double check those in a moment. There we go. Alright, let me just double check those maps you guys got in play just now. Let's see here. That one's looking good, looking good, looking good, and looking good. Perfect. They look fine for me. Alright, everybody, exclamation mark play. Get yourself in for the first race of the night. We got Cal in for the race. Here's Anu. Chris is also in for some marbles. And anybody else, feel free to join them with exclamation mark play to get yourself into the first race of this Grand Prix. The more the merrier, as they say. Sirs is jumping in. We got Doc slash in for some marbles as well. Welcome back, buddy. Also, for those who aren't aware and wondering why I keep looking over there so much, it's because the dog is in the room with me now because, you know, we're alone. And he was crying downstairs during the stream, so I had to bring him up here. He is currently curled up and sleeping on my bed. Radak, welcome in, man. Happy to have you for some marbles. Comes in, gambles all, and succeeds. Nice work.
In the sodden snow of the Irish hills was born a Tuatha's child with a fighting heart.
See, this song is too long for marbles and too slow, so... Sure. Vastly different side of the spectrum, but sure, fuck it, we'll take it. But yeah, Radic, hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Sirs, I'm sure she's fully aware and just doesn't care. I'm sure she has seen it by now. Hey, Bill Murray, welcome in! Well, not Bill Murray. Appreciate you popping into the stream. And yes, it's your first time chatting. Yes, it's the first time seeing my face. Granted, my emotes have been in and out of Cal's chat, so my face has technically been there. But yeah, I guess this is probably the first time you've seen it up close, but welcome. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Although it is killing me in this heat right now. There's two things that is bad about having long hair. One, wind sucks. I hate wind more than anything. Two, humidity also sucks. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. I need beard beads. I'm not quite sure it's long enough to justify the beard beads right now. If it was longer, sure, but I don't think it's long enough for it at this point. Maybe down the road. We'll see if it ever gets any longer. But yeah, Bill Murray, if you want to join in the marbles, go ahead and ! Play. Get yourself in. It's the first race of the night, so feel free to join in if you would like to. Nice. Always have to. It's always fun. More the merrier. Oh, I'm sure they are. Doc is a cheat. Why is Doc a cheat? What did I miss that Doc is cheating? We got a wild Phil in as well. Welcome in, Phil. Appreciate you popping in, joining in for some marbles. And Bill is ready to win. He's not gonna cheat at the marbles. RNG just seems to love him, it seems, for some reason. But there are just people like that. I know too many of them, where RNG is on their side way too much. Alright, well, we got a nice motley crew here for this first race, so let's go ahead and get underway for race number 1. Best of luck to all you guys. And if you join in along the way, feel free to stick around and join in on race number 2, but for now... we are off. Who is going to be the first one through the gate here? So looks like it's going to be Anu. Anu is leading the pack right now. Everybody's piling up at this gate, though. So that really means nothing until these barriers disappear and the gate opens. Off we go again, and now Phil is the front runner. But now Radek has said no and pushed past. In the lead, we have Radek, but it's not. Bill Murray is pushing forward and shoots past. Radek is now in second, followed by Phil and Chris fighting it out for third. Doc takes off the wall of this and falls off the side. Radek has now stolen the lead as Bill takes the opposite laneway. Radek is just hitting all the boosts. He is not missing a single one right now. I think it's safe to say Radek might be stealing first right off the bat tonight. Hasn't skipped a panel, and he is in. Who is going to be claiming second? It looks like it's going to be Anu. Here comes Phil to take third, followed by It's Just Cal out of nowhere, stealing fourth from Bill Murray. Bill Murray comes in at fifth, promptly followed by Sirs in sixth, with Chris and them neck and neck at seventh. Myself taking last, other than Doc, unfortunately, taking a dive off the side of the map. No worries, Bill. It's still early days. It's just race number 1. You still got a fair chance. You were going strong at the start, though. Let's go ahead and move on to race number 2. Yes, Doc. You were the only one to somehow manage to fall off that map. I don't know how, to be honest. I'm more surprised that no one else went with you. It's surprising that you were the one to go off. But everybody, go ahead and exclamation mark play. Get yourself into race number 2. Sirs cheated and yeeted you off the map. I may be the best Harold announcer you ever come across. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I keep fumbling over my words. Normally, I can't speak for shit at this point of the night, so I appreciate the compliment. The stream won't load for you, and you can see the chat, and that's it. That is weird, Matt. Is it okay for everybody else? We got Doc in the race. Sirs is in the race. It's hyping you up. Well, happy to hear it. Chris is in. Sirs is there. Anu is joining in as well. Matt, I believe Cal was also struggling with his internet right now, so maybe Cork is just having a bit of a hiccup right now. Is it the same if you use mobile data or anything like that? Is it just the Wi-Fi? Because Cal was also struggling to stay in. Yeah, sirs, I don't have the stream raiders running for the horror streams, because I feel like it just takes away from the atmosphere. Having that alarm every 30 minutes pulling us out of whatever kind of atmosphere we're in is kind of, it just takes away from the fun, I think. So I just leave it out for the horror streams. It'll be back for tomorrow and Tuesday, probably. But I just feel like it's much better to not have that going off while we're playing horror games, because... Like I said, it just breaks immersion. But it's perfectly fine for other things. Let's see, we've got Radek in as well. Okay, so I got myself, we got It's Not Bill Murray, Doc, Sirs, Chris, Anu, Phil, and Radek. It messes with the mic if I try to open up marbles at the same time. If I turn it off and then play marbles, it's usually fine. So it's a bit. It just my CPU is dog shit. Is essentially what it boils down to. And I'm a ways away of being able to do anything about that. So. It requires me replacing the motherboard as well, which at that point I may as well just build a new PC. And that requires a lot of funding and money that I just don't have right now. But down the road, hopefully that will become a thing. We will just have to see in the future. Because a new PC would be really nice for streaming, not just because it won't fuck with my mic when I do multiple things, but also opens up a much larger catalogue of things we can do on stream. Just for the time being, we gotta make do with what we got. Be building little bro PC soon, got spare parts. Oh, and in case SSD, but parts getting CPU, RAM, and PSU, he can't wait. Well, hopefully you do him a solid there. I hope he enjoys his new PC. Especially in such a hard time of getting anything computer related. Hopefully it's improving now, I don't know, because I haven't looked since everything became a shit show. But I think we're going to have to go on with the race without Matt and Cal until they figure out what their internet situation is, unfortunately. I'd like to give him a minute or two, but... Oh, Cal made his way in just in time, I was just saying. Maybe if Matt might have a chance as well, I'll give him a second then. Yeah, Cal, Matt is having the same problem. He can't get the stream to load at all, just the chat. So, just giving him a moment, see if he can get himself in. Don't worry, Bill, you're still in. You were the first one in, other than myself, into this one, so don't worry. So I hope I win my friend giveaway in August. Well, best of luck, Doc. I hope you win that giveaway, too. Yeah. Yeah, no, my CPU is still an i5, so it's outdated. It's well and truly outdated at this point. It was outdated when I got it, but it was the best I could get at the time. Thanks, TG. If you want to join in on the race, my friend, just put exclamation mark play and join in with before we kick off here. The giveaway is a full streaming setup? Man, that is a hefty giveaway. Alright then. If that is everybody in for the race, let's go ahead and get it underway. Hopefully Mac can get himself in. If his internet will allow it. But until then, we'll have to carry on without him, unfortunately. And we're off for race number 2. Who's going to be the first one through Pachinko Hell? It looks like it's going to be DG. Followed by Sirs, it's just Cal and Phil. Here comes Radek, Chris, Anu, Doc, Bill, and myself. But Cal is now at the front of the pack. Promptly followed by GG. They are still fighting it out for the first place. And here we go as the paths split off. It's looking like it's going to be a fairly even split down either route. Cal's still holding his lead. Not giving any leeway to DG behind him. But Radek is coming in hot on the opposite lane. Radek has taken first place for the time being. Can he keep his lead until the end of this race? Here comes Anu as well, and Chris. Promptly followed by Phil, Cal, Doc, myself. Here comes DG and Bill. Sirs, unfortunately, is dragging back at the back of the pack. But it looks like as we're approaching the final stretch here, and Chris is in the lead. Chris claims first, followed by Radek in second. Here comes Doc to take third, followed by Cal in fourth. Phil takes fifth, followed by Anu in sixth. DG claiming seventh, with Bill in eighth. Myself taking ninth, and here comes Sirs strolling his way in at the end there to claim 10th place. Congratulations, Chris, for winning race number 2. It's trash. I'm so glad I'm not Bill. That's a nice safety net you've got for yourself there. Cheer for Bill until it's not worth cheering for Bill. Alright, within race number 2, we have Chris in first, followed by Radek, Doc, Cal, Phil, Anu, D, It's Not Bill, myself, and Sirs. But let's move on to race number 3 at Long Laser's Foothill. Everybody, once again, I'm going to need you to put exclamation mark play into the chat and get yourselves into race number 3 of this Grand Prix. But while you guys do that, I'll read this. Alright, I've got to head home from work. Hope the rest of the stream is wonderful. Bill, I appreciate you taking the time to pop in here. It means a lot to me. Thank you for taking that time out of your day, and safe trip home, okay? I hope we will see you again soon. Alright. I'm surprised the dog is managing to be able to sleep with me shouting like this. Also, let me know if anyone wants to see the dog. I don't mind turning the camera. If that's anyone wants to say hello to the dog. I don't mind. It's not like he's probably ever going to be up here again. Where dog streamer, give dog. No worries, guys. I can see. Here. Hello. Sorry to disturb you from your slumber. Say hello. They want to say hi. Say hello. Archie. Nope. He wants nothing to do with it. The dog... Yeah, he's like, you won't be up for this? Fuck off. Alright, I'll leave you alone, buddy. Oh, nope. Nope, okay. I will leave you alone. Oh, shit. Stay up there, will you? Thank you. Alright. No, Doc, he is not a greyhound. He is a lurcher. Close enough. They're very similar. Like, oh shit, here we go again. But yeah, no, that's the family dog. That is Archie. Everybody else is away right now, so he was crying downstairs while I was streaming, so I let him up here just to chill out so he wouldn't feel lonely. So he's taking a kip on the bed. Alright, let's see. Who have we got in for this race? We got myself, Duck, Radek, Sirs, D, Chris, Luke, Phil, and Cal. I believe we're missing Anu. Chris, can you confirm or deny if Anu is still here, or is she gone? Alright, there she is. Perfect. Alrighty then, if that is everybody for this third race of the Grand Prix, we can get underway. You're chatting about Stoof, so send me okay. No worries, guys. No need to apologize. I just wanted to make sure before I went ahead, just in case you just didn't hear me say we're going for the one. But if that's everybody for race number 3, let's go ahead and get underway. Alright. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Holy shit, what is this Rainbow Road bullshit? I feel like I'm looking at a Guitar Hero level. What the hell is this? Sorry, I kind of got lost with the lights and the music there for a second. But it looks like DG is in the lead as it stands right now. Everyone else is getting caught up on barriers as they come down. He's getting a significant lead, but he's got caught up himself. Here comes the rest of the pack, though. And slamming through all the barriers. Here comes It's Just Cal, shooting straight into the lead. Until he hits a barrier himself and bounces off and keeps going. I have no idea how much further this race goes. Cal is just breaking barriers. Chris zooming past with full momentum with nothing in his way until he hits a barrier now. Sirs joining him and passing straight through. Cal keeping up momentum. We're almost at the end. We've still got 3 more sets of barriers. Here comes Cal for another hit and cleans through. Sirs still got his momentum, keeping up with Cal. Chris joining in third with Luke making his way down to the front runners. Cal hits another barrier. Oh, comes to a stop. Chris bypasses entirely. Looks like Chris could be taking this race if he can bypass these pillars. Straight through he goes. I think Chris is going to take it. Chris is going to claim first place. Who is going to follow suit with Chris in first? Here comes Luke in second. Here comes Sirs to take third, followed by Radek in fourth, Cal fifth, Anu and DG neck and neck, followed by Phil, Doc, and myself in 10th. Alrighty then. The final standings of that race is Chris in first, followed by Luke, Sirs, Radek, Cal, Anu, D, Phil, Doc, and myself. Allow us to move on to the final race of this Grand Prix. And it looks like the entire crew pulled through on this heist that consisted of Sirs and Luke, giving themselves a nice hefty chunk of points. Well done, guys. But everybody, exclamation mark play once again to get yourselves into the final race of this Grand Prix. But Luke, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself at the movies. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just trying to keep track of everything. The chat is moving quite fast. But I am glad you enjoyed your trip out to the movies. And that, as much as I'm not a fan of horror movies, at least not in the Black Phone one interests me a lot. I don't know if I'll ever watch it, but it does look very interesting. And like that Cal said, it looks like it could be a really cool horror game if it was a game. It does look very interesting. Alright, let's see who we got here. We got myself, Luke, Doc, Anu, D, Sirs, Phil, Chris, and It's Just Cal. I believe we are just waiting for Radek from the previous races. Well, D, as someone who I'm gonna tell you outright and say yes. And that's purely because I still stand by the belief, even if you don't like it, every single person who enjoys video games as a medium should play Shadow of the Colossus at least once. It's whether you like it or not, that's fine at the end of the day. But everyone should play it once, just once if they can. I feel like every gamer should experience Shadow of the Colossus at least once, because it was a marvel of its time. Bloodborne, without a shadow of a doubt. One of the best Souls games from one of the best FromSoft games. Without a shadow of a doubt, Bloodborne is always worth playing. Unfortunately, that gamble did not go your way. Hard luck, Lee. Yeah, but I have very fond memories of Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2. And I loved it again with the remaster. If you can play any version of it, just do it once. That's all I ask. And everyone should play Shadow of the Colossus once if they have never played it. I stand by that rule of thumb. My own rule, it's a personal rule, but I stand by it. I don't mind if you come back to me and tell me you didn't enjoy it at all. That is entirely fine. But I still stand by the point you should play it once. Alright, if that is everybody in for this final race of the Grand Prix, it's time to settle the scores and get yourselves on this podium. Who is going to be winning themselves some points tonight? And we're off. Through Pachinko Hell we go once again. Who is going to be the first one through the gate? It looks like it's going to be Lee once again through the Pachinko machine. And off he goes. Who is going to be taking the top spot here today? Lee making his way through with everyone else. We've got a fairly even split, it seems. Anu, unfortunately, seems to be stuck. Anu, what are you stuck on? Actually, did that work in your favor? It might have. Anu joining the front runners with that getting stuck. It looked like it was settled for you. It wasn't a bad thing at all, except you're still behind anyway. So I don't know. You just keep hitting every barrier, it seems. You're gonna keep going. Off the map she goes. Never mind. What just happened? It just kept ricocheting off of barriers and shot yourself off the map. Looks like Lee also took a fall. I didn't see when Lee left. But Anu, you got sent off. Now everyone is caught up in these set of barriers. Will they just disappear? Holy hell, there we go. And the race can continue. Here we go. It's looking like Chris is leading the pack. Everyone else is catching up soon, though. Oh, there we go. These barriers, man. Barriers ruins every race for people. It either makes someone's day or ruins it. And most cases around here, it ruins some people's day. But as it currently stands, it looks like Luke is in the lead. We're not far off of the final drop, though. Who is going to be taking the race today? It looks like it's going to be Luke stealing first. Followed by Cal in second. Myself taking third. Doc's in fourth, followed by Sirs, Chris. I'm just waiting for... Or maybe not. Did Phil fall off the map too? No, Phil got in there just in time. But Radek, Anu, and Lee missed out on finishing that race, which will be crucial to their final positions. But Luke takes first, followed by Cal, myself, Doc, Sirs, Chris, and Phil. But let us see what the final standings are for that whole Grand Prix. And in third place, we have Radek taking third. Second goes to Luke. And in first place, it is Chris. Congratulations, Chris, Luke, and Radek. I will award you your bonus points after the stream. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, if you hadn't fallen off there, you definitely would have taken second. Or literally any other position. It would have been first or second if you hadn't fallen off of that last race. Alright. Let's go ahead and have another short one, I think. Let's get 3 races going. Use votes and community maps. So everybody, exclamation mark vote, followed by a number between 1 and 50. Let's go. Get 3 maps in here for the next Grand Prix. Alright, we got 2 in. Okay, well that one's not staying in because the average finish time is 5 fucking minutes. So that can go away. Where's the other one? Okay, 2 of those maps are okay. We need 1 more map, guys. I'm not doing a map that's average finish is 5 fucking minutes. That is too slow of a race. Seems to be a lot of them on the board right now. Holy crap. Yeah, Lee, if you voted once, you can't place multiple votes, unfortunately. But it doesn't seem like you were the one to vote before, so that makes no sense to me. That is weird. Lee, I'll put in your first... No, 1's already in, so that's why. So, if vote for 1 is in, so yours is there. Who else voted for 1? If it's... Yours is there, so your vote for 1 is in, so that's what that is. So yeah, we need another third-party vote. If anyone would... There we go. Luke put a vote for number 8, and it put back in the one I took out. We're not putting in close twisty track. Please stop putting that in. What's number 8? It's already in there. Okay, so we have 3 maps that are here, so why is it... Okay, I'm confused. Sinister Unpredictable Title. Noble Masters Rule, and... There, okay. I see that I found the problem. I found the problem, it's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry, guys, I'm sorry. Alright. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in there. For the first race of this second Grand Prix of the night. Excuse me. The drink went down the wrong pipe. I'm good. Alright. Whole crew got through on that one. And once I got Sirs and Anu getting themselves some bonus points. Very nice. Alright, we got myself, we got Lee, Anu, Sirs, Phil, Luke, Cal, and Radek. I believe we're just waiting for Chris. There he is. And anybody else that wants to drop in, now is the time to do so. Exclamation mark play. Alright. Is that everybody for this first race? Last call, everybody. Exclamation mark play to get yourself in on this first race of another Grand Prix. If you are not in, we will be going ahead without you, but this is the last call. Get in. Exclamation mark play. Well, keep better control. Let me try that again. I said keep better control of your balls, and you'll be fine. Pristine ball fondling is what keeps you in the race. Alright, let's get this race underway. Oh, Pat Steps just in time. Welcome in, Pat Steps. Just in the nick of time there. And off we go. Welcome in, Pat. Just got in there. Maybe this will bode well for Pat. He just got in the last second and we'll be in this race. We have Chris up front with Pat in second. Lee is taking the opposite side, followed by Luke, myself, Radek, Sirs, Phil, Anu, and Cal. Here we go. Lee is currently taking the lead, followed by myself and Chris neck and neck. We got a long straight stretch through this. Who's going to be first on through? It's pretty steady going. I don't know what everybody's stuck on back there. But Lee is straight through without issue here. Clear on through. Where are we dropping? Straight on down. And looks like I stole first, followed by Chris in second. There goes Lee in third. Radek claiming fourth. Looks like Luke is taking fifth. Here comes Anu, followed by Pat Steps, Phil. Here comes It's Just Cal. And Sirs making his way down. Unfortunately, falling off the map. This is why we don't drive under the influence, folks. And that is why you fail, Lee. That is why you fail. Practice makes perfect. But in first, it is myself, followed by Chris, Lee, Radek, Luke, Anu, Phil, Pat, Cal, and unfortunately Sirs DNF. Alright, race number 2, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in there. And when we're all in, we can get ready to go. Once again. We got Cal in. Cal is ready to go. Here we got Lee. We got Pat Steps. Luke. Sirs. Everybody dropping in. Got Anu. Excuse me. Luke kicking off another heist. And Sirs joining him once again. Everybody dropping in here. Oh, looks like you're getting a fairly large crew there joining in for that race. Or crew, well, for both the race and the heist. I meant to say heist. All right. It is a great song, Pat. If you are at all curious, it is called Blooper Reeling by Halk. Halc. Alrighty then. Is that everybody in the race? Let me just double check, see who's missing. We got myself, Cal, Lee, Pat, Luke, Sirs, Anu, Radek, and Chris. I believe we are missing Phil and Doc, if they are still here. Exclamation mark play to join in if you want to. If not, we will go on ahead. And the results are in from that heist, and it looks like Chris, Sirs, and Radek are the only ones to make it back out again. And then Radek immediately with the gamble all and doubling up once again. Pushing himself back up to 4k points. Pat Steps with the 0 points. That's right, Pat, you are in 0 squad. Get some 0 squad emotes in there for Mr. Pat Steps. Alright then. Chris. Alright, let's go ahead and get race number 2 underway. And we're up. Chris, what have I told you about offering people things that you can't be offering them? And Pat Steps is currently in the lead, zooming off ahead. If he can keep up this momentum, it'll be an easy race for Pat Steps. But here comes myself and Luke. Oh, Radek is also catching up. That is, he was until I guess he fell off the map. What happened there? He just disappeared. I don't know what happened there. I genuinely don't know. Radek is already done. What? How and when? Pat Steps is the second, followed by Luke in third. I got very confused in that one. I lost track of everything there. I don't know how Radek won that. I'm very confused by that. I don't know where he just disappeared to. I don't know. I really don't know. It just disappeared. Weird. There must be a look at that. 32 seconds. There has to be a hidden thing in that race where he teleported to the win, and Radek just flew in it. Look at the massive difference. I don't know how he ended that race. But Radek takes first after finding a jammy secret, followed by Pat Steps, Luke, myself, Chris, Cal, Anu, Sirs, and Lee. On to the final race of the second Grand Prix of the night. Alright everybody, once again, exclamation mark play. Get yourself into the third race of this Grand Prix. Oh boy. Pat Steps is in and raring to go, followed by Sirs. Here comes Cal once again. Anu is ready to go. Here comes Luke. Alright, we got myself, Pat, Sirs, Cal, Anu, and Luke so far. Everybody for the final race of this Grand Prix! Exclamation mark, play. We got Chris in. Oh, we got Phil back. Welcome back in, Phil. There's a Radek. Anybody that still wants to get into this race. Yeah, Radek. You won. You beat everybody at the end of that race with a 30-second gap. Well, 28 to be specific, but yeah. We don't know how you got there. You just suddenly weren't. You were in the front, and then all of a sudden you just teleported, and you were in the end. So I can only assume you managed to hit some kind of secret portal that took you to the win. Because you were in with the crowd, and all of a sudden you just disappeared while I was reading out who was in what position. We couldn't tell where you went. But yes, I hope you enjoy your pizza, Radek. It definitely seemed that way, guys. Alright, is that everybody in? Last call for this race, guys. Exclamation mark play to make sure you're in. Because we have myself, Pat, Sirs, Cal, Anu, Luke, Chris, Phil, and Radek. I believe we're missing Lee and Doc from the previous races. So get yourself in there if you are listening. Or else you will be left behind and possibly lose out on a podium position. Alright then. Forever hold your peace, because we are going ahead for the final race of this Grand Prix. Best of luck, everybody. Let us see how this plays out. And off we go. Who is going to be claiming podium positions for this Grand Prix? Everyone is neck and neck as we enter onto the track. Who is going to be the first one to break away from the pack and lead out this race? It looks like it's going to be Anu. Anu is in the front runners, but Cal not far behind. Unfortunately, that changes right now as Cal gets caught up on the terrain. It looks like Radek is now taking the lead once again. Followed by myself and Phil. Phil's straight on through. As now the racers split off in all directions. It is hard to say who is in any form of lead right now. But it looks like it is myself up front. Followed by Pat and Phil not far behind on the opposite lane. Here we go. And it is myself claiming first. Promptly followed by Luke in second and Pat Steps taking third. Here comes Radek in fourth, followed by Phil taking fifth. Anu making her way down to take sixth place. It's just Cal, Sirs, and Chris fighting it out for the final positions. Here comes Cal to take seventh. Sirs and Chris are stuck rotating here. Who is going to be the first to drop? It is anyone's guess. But Chris drops and Sirs not far behind. Chris zooms into 8th place, followed by Sirs. But let's see. Congratulations, everybody, but let's see what the final positions. This is what the one that matters. These standings right here. Because in third place, it is Luke. Second place is Pat Steps, which means in first place, it is myself, which means in whoever is in last place, it is Anu. Anu in last place will be claiming my points for top podium position. So Anu, Pat, and Luke, congratulations. I will give you your loyalty points after the stream. Use them at your leisure. Whether it is to hold and reclaim a crown, or just throw them away willingly, it is entirely up to you. But I'm afraid, guys, it is that time of the night. It is time for one last race. Everyone, you know what time it is. Exclamation mark play. Get yourself into the final race of the night. This one is the one to play for. Whether you're just joining into the stream now or you've been lurking this whole time, make sure you're in this race, because it is the last one of the night. For those of you who know, you know what's about to happen. But for anybody that doesn't, this is a 3-lap race. After the 3 laps have ended, first, second, and third positions will get themselves a hefty chunk of loyalty points added to their wallets. First place will be claiming a 30k, second 20, and of course third place taking 10k. So it's all to play for here, guys. All it takes is winning a 3-lap race. So if you want to get yourself in there for this race, exclamation mark play, get yourself in now. Unfortunately, because well, actually, you know what I can do? I was gonna say I can't play the track for this race because they fucked up the music player changing its overlay. So if I just search up the song, it might be easier. See, now this is the interesting part of not being able to find it. If they just let me scroll through my fucking playlist like I should be able to, it's like, what do I pay you for? So, if I search that... Okay, I found the track, so I'm just gonna pause it for a second before we start this race. Fucking found it. Alright, everybody. Who is ready for this final race? Who have we got in? We got myself, Luke, Radek, Cal, Chris, Anu, Sirs, Phil, and Pat. If that is everyone for the final race, let it be known. Or else join right now with exclamation mark play. Get yourself in, or else you will miss out on a potential chance of some nice loyalty points to do with as you please. But if that's everybody, let us get this race underway. Best of luck to everybody in the race. It is time to get going. And we are off. And at the front of the pack, we have Phil, followed by myself, Luke, Anu, Pat, Sirs, Radek, Cal, and Chris. Alright. It is still anyone's race right now. Everyone is still neck and neck and clustered. Sirs is at the back of the pack. But myself leading right now, but that probably will not stay the same because here comes Anu at the final turn of the first lap, cutting into the lead onto the final stretch as we enter into lap 2. So this stands. Entering lap 2, it's Anu in first, followed by Luke, myself, Phil, Chris, Cal, Radek, Pat, and Sirs is just dragging behind. I'm not sure if he can... I think he's playing the long game here. I think Sirs is holding out for me to claim a victory here. Oshin, welcome in, my man. Hope you're doing well, and I appreciate the lurk. You do not have to apologize for anything. I hope you're well and enjoyed that nap. Unfortunately, you were just a bit too slow and missed out on joining in on the final race of the night. But still, I appreciate you for being in here, man. Hope you're well. And here we come on this final turn. It's looking like Anu is still holding her lead as we enter into the final lap. It's Anu in first, by Chris in second, and Luke in third, followed by myself, Phil, Cal, Radek, Pat, and Sirs still at the back of the pack. Sirs is hoping for a miracle that I somehow win at this point. But it's not looking likely as Chris is currently leading the pack on this final lap. But Anu is not breaking off and Luke wants a piece of this action. Glad to hear it, Oshin. Nothing beats a good sleep. Sometimes I forget what that's like, but it's always nice to get one the odd time. But here we come onto the final turn. And Chris is neck and neck with the rest. Can he hold out for this last few minutes? Minutes. And Chris takes first, followed by Anu in second, Luke taking third. It's just Cal in fourth, followed by myself and Phil. Rada claiming seventh with Pat steps in eighth. And Sirs dragging behind into last place. But Chris, well done. That is another win for you tonight. You will get yourself some extra 30k points after the stream, as well as Anu with 20k and Luke getting himself 10. Well done, guys, and congratulations to all those who took part. Unfortunately, not making the top, but still, there's always next time. Now, what am I missing in chat here? The Fitbit freaks you out. Of all the things, Oshin, to freak you out in this age of technology, the Fitbit's the thing that scares you out of everything. Never mind the fact that we've had GPSs in our pocket for years now. GPS this ass. They GPS in all those asses. Your ass, my ass, everybody's ass. Alright. Let's swap on over here. But everyone, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate you taking the time out of your day. Oh no, man, don't get me wrong, I'm constantly terrified. Only time I'm not worried about the webcams being on is when I'm streaming. understandable. Like, it is a weird concept when you think about it in too much. It's better not to think about it too much sometimes. 'Tis a strange world we live in, to be sure. Some for the good, some for the bad, unfortunately. But that is the way life is. But everybody, thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out with me, as always. It is very much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves for the most part. I'm looking forward to continuing the Quarry next week, for sure. Things are getting heated up here, and some interesting info was shared today. Epic, you did just come back at the end. Unfortunately, you missed the last race of marbles just now. But I appreciate you taking the time to come back again. It means a lot. We are just getting ready to just talk it down a bit before I head out for the night. But I was just in the middle of saying thank you to everybody that supported the stream, as always, whether today or any other time. It is very much appreciated, as always. All of you are amazing, and I appreciate all the support immensely. As I was saying, we will be back again next Thursday for more of the Quarry. But of course, we'll also be back tomorrow night. We will continue our 120% run of Spyro the Dragon, which shouldn't take us too long to finish up. So, give or take maybe an hour and a half, all things considered. So look forward to finishing off Spyro tomorrow, and I have something lined up to get going straight after that. A nice gem that was given to us in the new PS Plus, so look forward to that after Spyro. Gonna be a lot of fun. But for now, let me go ahead and just quickly have a look and see who is about. And send some positive vibes and some hearts and emotes to somebody else's chat. Let's see who's doing what right now. Who is doing their thing right now? Let's see here. Oh, that's another successful heist tonight, guys. Jesus, you're going well on those heists. So many points awarded tonight. Christ. Let's have a look. You know what? I'm not going to hang around on this one too long. We are going to go check in on our good friend, Shock Johnson. Great streamer. One of the loudest people I know, but one of the nicest people I've met on this platform so far. Plenty of great people on this platform so far, and Shock is one of them. So get your hearts and raid emotes if you have them ready. We're going to go over there and say hello. Let me get that raid set up, ready to go. Let's see here. There he is. Alright. Everybody, once again, thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out with me. We'll be back again the same time tomorrow night to finish off Spyro and start something new. If you want to know what that is, you better be here tomorrow. Or, of course, you can ask me in the Discord and I might share it with you. But we'll find out. Everybody, again, thank you so much. Get those emotes ready if you have them. If not, go over there and say hello, send some positive vibes, leave them a follow, whatever it may be. But until tomorrow night, everybody, have a great night, stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.
Van must love.